pasado. Vamos donde nos quedamos. Sí, bueno. Empiezo con sí, bueno, no he hecho nada. Estamos nada más y nada menos que en playoff, vamos a darle estos gallegos invasores. Que somos los de ahora. Saludos a los conectados por ahí. Este tío diga. Vamos a hacer saludos a todos los conectados por ahí. Uno de los pasos que dice que se puede hacer.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The San Antonio Spurs enter a new domain where the regular season fades away and the immediate challenge comes into focus as they try to take the upper hand against the Golden State Warriors. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the Golden State Warriors start. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Podjemski out there with Sexton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for San Antonio, we've got De'Aaron Fox. Wembanyama's out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Champagny in at the power forward. Look at San Antonio. Well, they have a difficult test here in the first round with the talent level of these two teams. This feels more like a second-round match.
I think most of us are expecting it to be a highly competitive series. Home court advantage could be the difference maker in this one.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. This is MP's second straight year guiding this team to the playoffs. And I talked to him about his attitude heading into the postseason. He said, I told my teammates, the success we had in the regular season is behind us. This is where the real work starts. We have to stay hungry. And guys, I know he doesn't have any problem saying what they did.
Absolutely, I agree.
Como si no haga un punto,
el Dios que mi equipo gana. Golden State Warriors.
Es lo que hay, el segundo como más caliente. Vamos, Walker.
Outside, Sexton. No good from outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Got to the 10. I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Esta es la conferencia más dura de todas, sin duda alguna. Eso que el este fue que ganó. Yo sé que el este fue que ganó ahora, lo que tú quieras. Que venga Fox, esa es tuya.
Not going to miss that.
Easy bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Bounce pass, Porzingis, Podjemski, and he's good on the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to Butler. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Porzingis can't hit.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Qué buena asistencia, qué hermosa, qué visión que el Sixer.
Is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Specimen.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Podjemski. Outside, Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot.
Wembanyama lo tiene seco. Wembanyama te tiene seco.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Ay, qué linda era, porque era un trozo, señor.
Pajemski with it, guarded by Fox.
Señor, porque no te lleva.
And here's Green outside, and again it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Champagny. And Fox has it in the corner.
Qué linda, Fox, qué linda, qué linda.
Eso me sirve como asistencia. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I'd to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And that one's good by Butler.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
On the wing, Fox. Pass to Champagny. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Of course.
A different look now for San Antonio.
Esos chicos paren que se me están pegando, ¿no? Vamos a hacer puntico, fíjate que. Vamos a hacer puntico ahí, vamos a hacer puntico. Nadie. Que nos pegan piquete ahí, ahí.
Changes for Golden State.
Fíjate que Fox es el único que pasa.
Sexton comes in for Green, and it's Brandon Pajemski in for Dort. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Pajemski. Butler up top, guarded by Fox. Pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Sexton for 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Spurs leading by 5. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Moses Moody is out there with Butler. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Sexton in at the shooting guard. Here's Ayton. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Outside Butler. Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one. Nice D from Bryant. On the wing, Fox. To the middle. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And
it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 7. Moody. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Hands it from downtown. Harper's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And Fox has it in the corner. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
To the paint. Oh, thrown down by Butler.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Spurs lead by 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call
a timeout. He's going to take a minute
here to get things straightened out. Different look now for San Antonio. Champagne's checked in, and it's Vassell in for De'Aaron Fox. Porzingis, he's checked in for Golden State. Green comes in for Moody. Porzingis finds Butler. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Pass to Podziemski. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. From 20 feet out. And yep, finally drops it around the rim. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead. Outside Butler. Three-pointer. Butler loves the three-point look.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Shoots from the elbow.
No me salió la carrera.
Butler comes up with the
No me
rebound.
salió la carrera, qué lástima.
How good they'll look if he can
Qué
start
linda era.
to chip in a bit more offensively.
Fades and shoots. And it's Green missing. Spurs leading by 9. Pass to Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And so here is Golden State. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Harper. Down low. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the San Antonio Spurs.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
I can get you a tissue.
You got one?
Y los rebotes son muy importantes en la NBA, Piquete. Coger todos esos rebotes.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series.
Si gano aquí,
I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
Viene el Oklahoma ese que se mata.
A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie. Like getting everyone on
Minnesota, mi equipo del año anterior también está dando duro ahí. Va contra los Lakers.
For the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're
Y estoy viendo por allá,
you better not
New
be
York,
stealing
si
nothing
este
away
chamaco
from
sigue
me.
ahí,
Stay
posiblemente me vaya
away
para
from
New
my
York
snacks. I'm the alpha.
el año que viene.
Well, glad the whole
Detroit
pack was
Pistons
able to
están
weigh in
durísimos
on that
también.
one. And that is it for halftime,
Y
folks.
si no,
It
si
is
no
back
New
to
York,
Kevin Harlan.
Miami. Pero Miami hasta que no vea que se vaya otra superestrella como Tocumpo que viene este año, no voy con.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Devin Vassell. And Wembanyama's out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 slot. That's the San Antonio 5. San Antonio with the ball. Following Porzingis' 3. Vassell, the pass to Champagnie. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow,
Qué belleza, eso lo quería que yo se diga. Vamos. Qué belleza, qué belleza. Eso se merece un guardadito también. Eso se merece un guardadito. Eso se merece. Aparte, la toma me encantó. Un guardadito de 15 segundos, a ver. Bien, 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 bien. Se grabó de
Emphasis jam, a big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs. Back to Bajemski. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Esto es así, Piquete. Pero la otra vez me pasó igualito. El primer partido le dimos una paliza y después empezaron ellos, ¿ya? Con un Steph Curry sin fallar.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. To the wing right side. It's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. From deep, Green. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game.
Piquete. Anda, digno.
Flat out fall apart.
Buena asistencia ahí, chaval. Conexión, puede ser una conexión con este tipo, va a ser una locura. Un buen beat. La conexión entre el niño y buen beat va a ser una locura. Uy, qué buen facho.
To the right side. Wembanyama finds Fox. Spurs passing it around. Vassell outside. Just 4.
One beat triple. Olvídate eso. Olvídate eso.
Something a little at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Outside, Sexton.
Uy, qué buen facho metí.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wembanyama right side.
Ay, no me pasó, qué lástima.
Back from outside.
Qué lástima, no me dio a mí.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Pass to Green. Butler deciding where to go with it. A three-pointer is right on target. Butler's got 21 in the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And Fox has it in the corner. And right away,
qué linda esa asistencia, qué belleza.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific.
Para triple. Asistencia, la asistencia que venga el no look.
Ryan is checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Devin Vassell. So it's the Warriors now. A 12-point game. Outside, Sexton. Back to Bajemski. Tries the spin move. The kick outside to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Harper. And it's Butler missing.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
On the wing, Bryant. Lays it up off the glass. Bryant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs. Butler on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Bryant with the rebound. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Harper in the corner. Offline with his three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Bajemski. From outside, off the mark. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Harper dishes to Fox. Fires the three.
Sí, señor.
The Warriors pull it in.
Entró. Falta un segundo nomás.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. A shot by Podolski, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
¡No! No, ahí me faltó aguantarla un trin, man. Qué linda era, qué transición más linda.
Outside, Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Spurs leading by 14. That one drops for him. He's got 12.
Oh, great ball movement there.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
See, Steph Curry. Golden State now.
Outside Butler. Clock at 6. And the drought. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Takes the turnaround J. That misses off the backboard. Sexton kicks to Butler. On the money from 12 feet away. And now it's up to 25 points for Jimmy Butler.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Ese highlight fue muy bueno. Eso. Lo llamo ranking. Me encanta el tatuaje en eso. El tatuaje está para tirar una vez. Qué bueno.
Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Este partido está para esta. Está para esto.
Both teams making substitutions here. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Moody. Ayton a screen on Fox. From the high post. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Plus 8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Ayton with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Green with a screen for Butler. Rebounded by Prosper. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. Out to the right wing. The kick out to Fox. Bangs home the trifecta. Fox has got 14 points now in the second half.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Spurs with some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And Castle is subbed in for Fox. Then for the Warriors, Porzingis, he's checked in for Ayton. Sexton comes in for Moody. And it's Brandon Podolski in for Dort. Now here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Cornett. Outside Harper. There's the screen to the middle. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Podolski. Here's Butler. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
no matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And it's Butler missing. San Antonio's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Misses the layup. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
The Warriors shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Pass to Podrán. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for San Antonio.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted.
Saludito mío, saludito.
With the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great
saludos, hermano, saludos. Gracias por estar ahí.
Difference maker.
Sí, creo que fue que te suscribiste. Creo que se fue, pero no sé si te estoy echando en enviar arriba.
Outside, Sexton.
Estamos en playoff.
That 3 off the mark. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team
basketball. Oh,
just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this
barridos completamente el primer partido de los playoffs. Arizona. 30 puntos de diferencia le metimos. 30. Pañuelito para ustedes. Pañuelito y pañuelito para la gente que está ahí suscribiendo al canal. Fíjate que este partido me lo podía hacer. Acostado aquí, sí. No pude meter un doble, pero fue espectacular. Mira uno de los highlights. Mira ese cómo me quedó. Ese. Esa es asistencia aquí también. Lindo partido. Wemby se estuvo súper duro también. Vamos, que esta vez sí prometemos. Aquí el tipo es ganarle a Oklahoma. Aquí la talla es ganarle a Oklahoma. Lo demás no. Hicieron de mi carrera. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Hacemos semanal. 120 asistencias ya. 300 puntos. Faltan rebote. Tapón y robusto. Estoy muy chiquitico para meter tapón. Muy chiquitico. Y robos. Me faltan 20 robos. Vale. Y aquí. Buenos tiros de media distancia. 5 tiros anotados nada más. Recibí. Tiros precisos. Reyes de la calle. De afuera. Y entrenamiento. Deporte de media cancha diario. 500 puntos no mueven. 500 points no mueven. Voy a ganar aquí. Vamos a anotar. Tan cara la cosa. Un poquito más de velocidad. matarlo en velocidad entonces. Próximo partido. Vamos a arreglar a esta gente. Simula un poquitico. Vamos a simular y que no. Que no voy a simular y perder. Hey.
Round one continues with a refreshing serve.
Por el mundo
the Spurs coming off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Golden State Warriors. Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. Now they know what to expect. Let's get going on Game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. This is Brian Anderson. Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Colin Sexton out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Butler in at small forward. And for San Antonio, they've got Victor Wembanyama. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie at the power forward. Taking a look at San Antonio, and in Game 1, they handled their business at home. This team is hoping to go up 2-0 and take control of the series.
You know, I really think Game 2s are just so important. A 2-0 lead isn't insurmountable. However, a vast majority of the time, the team up 2-0 advances.
The fader.
No, se me fue antes de ellos. Se me fue antes de tiempo. Mierda.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Back to Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, all eyes on Butler. Guys get open because of his ability to score the ball.
Pass to Wembanyama. To the middle.
Ponme esa a mí también. No, porque yo me reivindico. No, yo me reivindico. Gracias a Wemby.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Ali.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a
no hay por dónde, Jimmy, no hay por dónde. No hay por dónde.
Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Ali. Here's Champagnie.
And he gets that one. For Vassell to really
impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Butler. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Sexton. Back to Porzingis. Right side, Sexton. 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Wembanyama. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Conexión Randiño Wemby, olvídate lo demás. Mañana mundial, piquete, mañana estamos en vivo. El mundial mañana. Final, España, Argentina. Voy a gritar gol para los dos lados.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Es la primera vez que me da lo mismo quien gana.
Pass to Sexton. Back to Pajemski. Outside Butler. Ayton, a screen on Vassell. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by Champagny.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Es fácil otra, vamos.
Lays it up and banks it in. Champagny's got his second bucket of the night.
But D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Porzingis. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
And stolen by Sexton.
No, se me cayó ahí.
Down low. Pajemski, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Pajemski's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Champagny, right wing. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 5. For 3. They grab their own miss.
Qué linda Wemby, qué linda Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pajemski, no good on the 3. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
Ya, serio otra vez.
In transition, here come the
Warriors. Serio, ¿cómo puedo perder esos dos balones? Cóbrame esa a mí también. Déjame sentarme que estoy perdiendo tiempo. Estoy demorando demasiado esperando el que entre.
Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the gameplay.
Ahora que me senté. ¿Me sentaron ustedes? No, piquete, vamos a hacer punto, ustedes son unas 10. Ahí está. Ahí está, ahí está. Ahí está, 8.
Changes here for the Warriors. Santos has checked in for Porzingis. Sexton comes in for Ayton. And Pajemski subbed in for Dunn. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Moody, Brandon Pajemski out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. Back to Fox. The 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Fox has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pure confidence. The moment the ball hits Fox's hands, he's letting it fly.
Outside Butler. Rebounded by Prosper.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Bryant. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Sexton finds Butler. Over Fox. A shot by Butler. No good. Spurs lead by 11. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. On the wing, Fox. No good on the triple. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. The 3 from Sexton. Nails it from 3. Sexton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Harper. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in.
Wemby va adentro.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Butler. Here's Santos. 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. Right side, Wembanyama. Three-pointer, Fox. Pajemski grabs the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Moody from outside. Oh, the smooth three from Moody.
After not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
To the paint. Nice D from Moody.
Grande, Wemby, rebote.
Get bottled up like that. Wow. They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Pass to Santos. Now Sexton. Uses the glass on the layup. Sexton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And look, Sexton's lack of size has never prevented him from mixing it up down low.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Champagnie, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for De'Aaron Fox. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Moody.
No, era linda, era linda, ¿por qué no entran esas cosas, señor?
The layup misses.
Linda era.
And here's Pajemski. 7 points in the game. Pass to Butler. Jacks up a 3. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the wing, right side. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Parked it down low that time.
Ay, mierda que hice.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio.
Vamos que comiendo lo que pica el pollo.
Warriors trail by 4.
Dos cosas.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Tampoco vi que se movió nadie, ¿sabes? Me quedé esperando un poquito.
Butler against Vassell. Oh, JB, look out!
Good execution.
They're getting some
short-range looks here.
Wembanyama fires it from way outside. And we're through the first half of play here. Good one. San Antonio on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Break.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for Golden State.
See their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. It was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get...
Se retiró LeBron, se retiró Curry, entonces ya la cosa se puso un poquito más pareja.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. One of the stories here, Moses Moody, getting it done today.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
They've got De'Aaron Fox. Wembanyama out there with Devin Vassell. And a Champagnie in the 4 spot. That's who's in the game.
Well, this is where Butler is elite. The ability to score the ball going downhill.
Out to the right wing. Vassell outside. Warriors with the rebound. Podziemski. He buries it from three. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Heady feet by Sexton.
Vamos a ponernos para atrás, mejor me bobería. Vamos para el equipo. Que metan ellos los triplazos. Mira, Wemby estaba solo, men.
Pass to Champagny. 3-pointer.
Vamos.
Drops in the three.
No, tranquilo, guapa ellos sin matar.
Exchanging buckets from downtown.
Que mi equipo brille.
That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yo no, que brille mi equipo.
Get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Butler outside. And the Warriors with another three.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally insane.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Colin Sexton.
The officials were right on top of that one.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls for him.
29. Rantiño in the house. Adentro también.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Un punto.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Aiden. Outside Porzingis. Now Butler.
Cubran a ese hombre. Qué lindo, men. Si mete eso. En serio, qué bueno es Jimmy, loco. Qué bueno es Jimmy, loco.
4 for 4 already in the half.
Vamos, linda asistencia ahí para Wemby. Seguro que sí.
Give him 8 points now.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Un poquito más complicado el segundo partido.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's
Sexton.
Count it. Sexton's got 7 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away. No good. In and out off the rim.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any
Eso, Jimmy, eso.
First throw by 3. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there.
Yo me recupero.
He's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Podziemski.
Está también como he querido, pero yo me recupero.
Now Butler. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Champagny. Now Wembanyama is covered by Aiden.
Sí.
Stolen by Aiden.
Ese fue.
Uy,
se la quité. Ay.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter here.
Vamos, que se puede defender. Vamos, que eso no hay nada,
It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the ball out of play.
No, hacer el tiro. Estuve ahí esperando, empujándote a la gente y no tiraste, men.
Comes in for Champagny, and it's Harper
Perdido 4 balones.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors.
¿Qué tú quieres? ¿Qué tú quieres? ¿Qué tú quieres? ¿Qué tú quieres? ¿Estás conmigo? ¿Qué tú quieres?
San Antonio, Prosper's checked in for Wembanyama, and Stephon Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Dunn outside. Pass to Moody.
No hay nada.
Golden State needs to get off a shot. Good. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
On the wing, Bryant.
El triple ahí. Oye, me seguí a tirar, cabrón.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Castle.
Triple. Triple. Me seguí a tirar de triple, cabrón.
Castle misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again.
Eso no me gustó, porque si ellos meten ese triple, mira. Vamos, Piquete, vamos, Piquete, vamos, 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 vamos. No vamos a regalar este partido. No vamos a regalar este partido.
Love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
To the inside. It's stolen by Dunn.
Mía, es que no pasé ahí, men. No pasé ahí, men, te lo juro. Mátanos, mátanos, matan.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain
vamos,
swagger
vamos,
right now. Shoots inside, and that's no. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
7 puntos se remontan. 7 puntos.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set him up.
Muchas pérdidas. Creo que sí, que pérdidas. Aquí donde pueden hacer puntos ustedes, Piquete, vamos. Vamos a hacer puntos, vamos. Fox, eso, vamos. 52, eso es, súbelo. Tengo Wembanyama, vamos. 4 puntos, vamos, Piquete.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. On the floor for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Dort in at the 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Cornette. Outside for Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's blocked. It
mentira que me lo mentira que me lo bloquearon. Este partido se me lo quedaron arriba también.
Outside for Butler. And here's Moody. 3-pointer.
Se la mete.
Harper pulls it in.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebound.
Papi, no van a entrar. No van a entrar ninguna. No va a entrar ninguna, ¿no? Está bien.
Dunn, the pass
ya estoy hasta perdidísimo de quién tengo que cubrir. Fíjate cómo anda.
Takes a 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Vamos, que sí se puede, Piquete. Vamos, que sí se puede. Qué grande, Fox. Qué grande. Ahí, toma esa asistencia. Vamos para arriba. Vamos para arriba, que son 4 puntos. Ahora ponerme en modo león ya. Modo GOAT.
The Warriors lead by 4.
Cuidado. Cuidado, Jimmy, que la pierdes.
Butler up top, covered by Wembanyama. Ayton with a screen. Moody from outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Vamos, estás ahí mismo, cabrón.
It's stolen by Dunn.
Pero claro, sabía yo que me la iba a dar ahí. No, nos matan. Qué necesidad tiene ese tipo de volverme la pelota ahí, man.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Qué cosa tan grande, bro. 6 puntos ahí, por gusto. Vamos, Piquete, vamos, vamos, que estamos los duros aquí, vamos.
Has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Champagny comes in for Cornette, and it's Vassell in for Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yes! Vamos, que me pongo en modo león.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside Porzingis.
Defense. 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 Vamos que te tiene seco. Vamos que te tiene seco. Vamos que te tiene seco. Cero la metió.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
1:52 left in the final quarter. Fox fires. The three is off.
Eso no se puede fallar.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Sexton.
Uy, qué buena.
Look, if you think you're going to get that over Wembanyama, you are crazy.
Here's the pick. Here's Fox. Oh, he goes to the glass.
Qué linda. Claro que sí. Claro que sí.
And that one was easy.
Vamos.
Esa
fue una buena.
Because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Hey, the screen on Vassell.
Ahí no hay nada. Ahí no hay nada.
Oh, no good. San Antonio's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
Vamos, otra más.
There is absolutely
Vamos.
no fear in his eyes.
Vamos que me pongo en modo León.
Yeah, and I can say from experience,
Vamos que me pongo en modo León. Vamos a 2 puntos ahora. Vamos, Piquete, que si se puede, son 2 puntos nada más. Falló.
No good from 3.
Háganlo esto ustedes. Háganlo esto ustedes.
Ayton against Wembanyama.
Triplazo y ganamos. Triplazo y ganamos. ¡No, Fox! No, esto es mariconada. Eso es mariconada.
¿Cómo la va a perder Fox ahí en vez de tirar el triple? ¿Cómo aquí se le ocurre,
Qué buena quedó eso. No, eso es mentira, men. Eso es mentira, men. Ahora que se le falta, no sé qué. ¿Cómo vamos a perder esa oportunidad, bro? Prefiero que lo dejé ellos para que ellos hicieran lo suyo. Un triple bonito, un qué sé yo. Yo creo que ese fue mi error. Ya lo buscaron. Falla. 3 puntos, hay que meter un triple obligado. Y si mete este es por gusto. Así perdimos.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Qué lástima, man.
19 seconds left in the game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in.
If it
works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, it's immediate foul.
Olvídate de eso, perdimos el partido.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Jimmy Butler at the line for 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Tira de triple mismo, claro.
Can't hit it.
Olvídate eso.
And so the Warriors take the win. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs. And
tenía que haber yo buscado eso de buscar el triple. Olvídate eso. De haber matado el partido. No que fallara, pero buscar el triple. No para la charranada. Tuve pérdida, es verdad. Pero al final la chévere puta no, lo puso partido 2. Qué lástima. Qué lástima me da. Qué lástima. Qué lástima. Vamos al próximo. Vamos al próximo, esto no sabe qué hacer. Vamos, esto no sé qué hace.
Attendees will receive a complimentary Warriors tote bag. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Saturday. What's happening across the year? That was the Warriors girls. Folks, don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game, bring your family, and get a free mascot bobblehead. Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The San Antonio Spurs have showed up hungry.
It's game 3 of the Western Conference quarterfinals, all tied at 1-1. If the first 2 games mean anything, we should be in for a heck of a... Take a look at the Warriors. Well, they got to be happy with how this series started. Splitting the first 2 games. Now, here they are at home.
Yeah, as the lower seed, you just want one of those first 2. Now, they've stolen home court advantage and are in a pretty good position in this series.
Look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Devin Vassell. Fox is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Butler makes just enough from out there that you have to respect him.
Good. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
They set the pick. Three-pointer, Butler. Rebound, San Antonio. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Yeah, you saw communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
It's Vassell on the wing. Pass to Champagnie. Now Fox. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Podrán.
Qué linda cosa, así me gusta verte. Que te deje tranquilito.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Porzingis. The offensive rebound. Butler. That one falls. His second best of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Points there from Butler. Always looking at ways to hurt you.
Spurs working the ball around now. Basket counts.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Butler against Vassell. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
After Champagnie, now Fox. Vassell outside. They set the pick. The Spurs need to get a shot off here.
Linda.
Good.
Bien ubicado.
He's got 6.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Podrán. Guarded by Fox. Shot clock at 3. Clintman. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Spurs have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. That shot off. Nice D from Porzingis. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. score the basket.
La hizo.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Outside, Fox. To the paint. Fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, no surprise. We started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Butler. Rebounded by Castle.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Prosper. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Castle. Butler up top. Castle covering. Butler against Castle. Shoots. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Spurs leading by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
5 baskets in a row.
Butler deciding where to go with it. It's Dort on the wing. Shoots over Fox. The wing jumper off target. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Saluditos a los conectados, mi gente. Vamos a suscribirnos, dejar sus likes, sus comentarios. Si son fanáticos de la NBA, ya estoy metido en los playoffs. Como tiene que ser.
And we're back with you, all set to bring
todo el mundo bienvenido. Vamos a hacer punticos diferentes, diferente. Vamos, que nadie está haciendo puntos. Vamos, no. Ahí, vamos, 20, 22, eso. Vamos, eso. Vamos, que los juegos flojos en el punto.
Podziemski out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Moody. And it's Butler in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Castle on the wing. 3-pointer, Fox hits the 3-point bomb.
Fox
has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Recomendado, mi gente, no hacerse chiquitico. Háganse un tipo de
un
base de 1.88, vaya. Point guard de 1.86, 88, máximo.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Offensive rebound. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point.
Me puso uno de 1.83. El jugador mide 1.83. Por gusto, bueno. Tiene que ser un tirador de triple de duro, tiene que ser un tipo de reto duro, tiene que ser un tipo de escurridizo.
And the Warriors making a change here. Quinman's checked in. Wembanyama, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Y con buen manejo de la pelota. Buena visión, si no por gusto. No puede hacer un tapón, no puede hacer muchos rebotes. Es dirigir el juego.
Bryant inside. Nothing on the board. Outside, Fox. Back to Castle. Over Sexton. And it's San Antonio with another.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Sexton. tee right on him.
Cuidado, Sexton. Cuidado, Sexton.
Beyond the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 15-5 run here. Down low. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Sexton's shot is good.
Well, that's a nice feed right there by the big guy. DeAndre Ayton, I like it when he looks to set up his guys like that.
Wembanyama, left side. Castle, no one around him. Rebounded by DeAndre.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A free throw drops for Butler.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. Then for the Spurs. Champagne's checked in, and it's Vassell in for Castle. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, this has been far from his best game.
Vamos,
and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Back to Butler. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
It's Vassell on the wing. The 9-foot shot. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Vamos. Rejection by Wembanyama.
They have been board dominant in this game.
Qué lindo está. Vamos.
This huge lead. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Clinton. Now here's Porzingis. Here's Sexton. And it's Harper with the rebound. Spurs leading by 19. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pajemski finds Butler.
El público anda apagado. Todos los amarillos andan apagados.
He takes it up and lays it in. Butler's got his third basket of the night right there.
That is smooth. Butler showing you excellent ball control to create that space.
Es que soy un escurridizo de la vida.
That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's San Antonio sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break.
Merece una suscripción y todo lo que están ahí con sus likes. Salud.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets. I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what do you see?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one.
Dámelo, está durísimo. ¿Qué hizo? Cógelo tú. ¿Qué hizo aquí? Cógelo tú. ¿Qué hizo aquí? Cógelo tú. ¿Qué hizo aquí? Durísimo, durísimo. Vos a jugar relajado. Se mete una asistencia.
Warriors trail by 21 on the floor for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie in at the 4. Sexton for 3. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Outside Butler. Here's Quintman. Good on the triple. Quintman's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Warriors.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Outside Butler. Sexton with the screen for Butler. Pocket 6. Tries it from 19. And it's Fox with the rebound. Spurs leading by 20. And stolen by Butler. Fox against Sexton. Quintman. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Vamos, Piquete, vamos, que esta gente están subiendo por gusto.
The bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Vassell outside. Outside, Fox pulls from the top of the key, and the Spurs scoring again.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Yeah, they need to talk over their shot selection right now. Just not good enough.
Podrán finds Butler. Here's Quintman. He's got 6. Outside for Sexton. 4 on the clock. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he makes good on the layup. Champagnie's got his second bucket of the night.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Pass to Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. Butler passes to Sexton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Sexton's got 9 points.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Outside, Fox. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Quintman missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And that one he's got 6.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Golden State's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Quintman for the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Down low. 1:56 left in the third. Back to Fox. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Porzingis, and it's good. 2 points. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Pass to Champagny to the middle. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside, Sexton. To the paint. Here's Klintman. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Vassell finds Fox.
Oh, qué linda, mano, cambiar con la zurda, qué belleza jugada.
Fox has got 6 assists here tonight.
Hermoso.
Warriors have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Outside, Sexton. And here comes the break. Ball going up court. Back to Vassell. And Fox has it in the corner. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From past the arc, and the Warriors miss again.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Yes, sir. Anota 20 puntos o más. Coge lo tuyo.
With a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Tira.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Ball's got to move, all right? So just start driving and kicking and moving it on, all right? Just settle in. Make easy, simple passes.
And Greg, the offense doesn't look very fluid right now.
I mean, not enough movement. When the ball is zipping around, this team much more difficult to defend.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage. Switch here. Klintman's checked in. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Spurs?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
That one goes. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Fires it up. And the basket by Klintman.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Yes.
Warriors have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Butler has screen on Harper. Here's Dort. Second shot opportunity. And there it is for him. Ayton's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
For 3. Rebounded by Klintman. Warriors have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Dort, good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
In that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Pass to Castle. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by Harper. 3-pointer, Butler, and another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Spurs leading by 22. Here's Castle. Pass to Prosper. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with a 3. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
De verdad no me van a meter ese triple. Lindo ver.
Count it. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing
Plays it in off the window.
No doubt about it. He has done.
Sé que hay cosas que ha hecho mejores, pero se la en la mano de caer.
If they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Both teams changing it up here.
Imagínate.
Right here. Yo, watch him.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
¿Te vas a poner así conmigo? ¿Te vas a poner así conmigo? No,
free throw missing.
Uy, por un segundito.
And he sinks the second.
Sé que había fallado.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 19. Porzingis with a screen on Harper. Pass to Klintman. Right side Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sexton. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight. And an important win for the Spurs.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2 games to 1.
Yeah, game 3s are very important. If they can keep this sort of confidence going into game 4, boy, they are going to be tough to beat.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Madsen, he's checked in for Bryant.
Subiendo punto por gusto. Y voy a echarme la culpa de mucho de eso.
43 seconds left in the game.
¿En serio? ¿De verdad van a fallar eso? ¿Pero qué le pasa a la computadora? ¿Me está cogiendo para eso? ¿Me está cogiendo ahí? No importa, bien hecho. ¿Me está cogiendo para eso? Será lindísima. Cogiendo para eso. Empieza la computadora a ponerse fuerte, hay que estar finísimo. Qué lástima. Vamos piquete, vamos piquete.
On offense, here are the
Que digo que yo, pero usted tampoco me echa ni carajo.
12.
Vamos, Brandon. ¿En serio? No entra, man. No entra. Yo sé que ganamos y todo, pero la metieron también, ¿no?
From 15 feet away, and so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And they've edged in front in the series after
partido facilísimo, pero al final como se complicó por gusto. Cositas que metía yo fácil, no me puse ni la cosita de eso es estado de la
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference
playoffs. Me tocaste full después del partidazo que me metí al principio. Los dos primeros cuartos fueron una locura. Vale, lo importante es que ganamos. Sí, los puntos metidos, yo segurísimo. Todas las imágenes son mías. Todas las imágenes son mías. Qué buen tapón ahí le metieron ahí. 2-1, Piquete. Vamos. Sin miedo al extra. Sin miedo al extra. ¿Qué digo? Colores personalizados. A ver. % de descuento en Nike. Colores personalizados, a ver. Enhorabuena, diseña tu combinación de colores personalizados exclusivos. Reúnete con outfit en mi cancha. Eso me cuadra. Entre call y call vamos a ver esta tarde. Vamos a personalizar mis propios shoes. Dale con esto. Muñecón que se usa, no tiene que parar. No me aburrí aquí. Son Nike diferentes, ¿no? Son los Nike que le da la gana. LeBron, Kobe. Ninguno me gusta. Yo pensaba que era mío a dar los de Yamora. Yo pensaba que me iban a los Yamora. Ay. Los Kevin Durant son una mierda, esto es una mierda. Los Booker, a lo mejor. No sé ni qué decirte esto. Los LeBron están flojísimos también. Vamos a lo de Kobe. Vamos a los Booker, a ver qué vuelta. Esto porque se parecen a los blanquitos que yo tengo. Están para dejarlo así mismo blanquito y ahí. Que me cae que esto se devuelve para donde le dan. Look. Esta ya la he visto por ahí, está bonita, pero no es que sean para. Lo único bueno que tienen que son Kobe. Lo único bueno que tienen que son Kobe. Vamos a las otras. Vamos a los LeBron. ¿Cuál les cuadra más a ustedes, mi gente? La gente que entrando ahí. A ver la suela de LeBron. Está flojo. Son feitos los de LeBron también. La parte de atrás. Tampoco están feitos. Qué feito está todo. Yo creo que los de las jevitas estas son los más bonitos. Pasa que no quiero nada de Sabrina ni nada de eso. Estos free, no, estos son de jevita. Qué feo están todos piquetes. A lo mejor son estos. Vamos a quedarme con esto. A ver, vas. Goma, plástico sin brillo, plástico semibrillante, plástico brillante. Qué cantidad. Ok. Ay, Dios. Una está cubana. Nadie la goza. Eso lo voy a poner igual. Está buena esta tarde. Porque es la suera también. No me desagrada hacer lo mismo. Coño, pero creo que con los colores que hay se piquete. De madre volver a coger lo mismo otra vez. Ni me acuerdo cuál es. ¿Es el mismo verde? No. Verde no. Verde super oscuro. Por ahí casi. Y el rojo es el carmelita. Que se parezca al otro carmelita. Por ahí más o menos. Creo que va por ahí la cosa. Está bien en negro. sé por qué me cuadra siempre hacerme algo de camuflaje. ¿Ya? ¿Eso es todo? No. ¿Qué es esto? Los detalles nada más que las cositas. En blanco también. En negro, casi todo lo que voy a ponerte ahora es negro. Suela negra. Puedo cambiar el material también. Pero aquí está bien. ¿Dedo de qué? Oh. Increíblemente no es el mismo verde que el otro. Increíblemente. Creo que lo voy a dejar blanco. Así de cosas. Esta ni se va a ver así que... Javi, ¿no me vas a poner el trío negro o qué? ¿Qué lo...? Oh. Pero voy a intentar coger un color de los que estaban. Y el azul por el carmelita. La gente dirá, ¿qué cosa más fea hago? No es tan feo. No es tan feo. La parte de atrás vamos a mover nada más y ya. Para la partecita de afuera. Un rojo llama la atención del mundo ahí. Plástico brillante. ¿Sabes qué me gustaría? Poner el plástico, eso brillante igual. Bien brillante la Nikeeta. Hay que otra cosa ahí. Metal. Oh ya, ¿qué vamos que no puedo poner? ¿Cómo lo viro? Metal. Ante. Cuero. Charol. Un charolá. Terciopelo. Vamos a darle la Nikeeta metal. Más falta esto. ¿Qué estoy cambiando aquí? No sé qué estoy cambiando aquí. Oh, el Nikecito de adelante. Increíble que hay para todo aquí. Costuras, ay Dios. Detalle de la costura. Qué loco. Ahora que viene el talón. Vea más como un caramelitón. Ve el caramelito adelante. Lo pongo blanco ya. Todavía faltan más cosas. Tira del talón. Sí. Creo que sí. Sí. Está mal así. No me deja. Detalle de la tira. Y todavía faltan cosas. Logotipo, ¿qué está cambiando aquí? Oh, nice. Ahora son rojos. Ay, cojo, no sé por qué, pero me guardan rojo. Ahora son rojos. Camuflaje con rojo siempre se ve bien. Y me parece que el bug ese, que no sé de dónde es, tiene que ir en rojo también. Exactamente. El cuadro rojo. Contraste bonitos. Me guardo. Bueno, ya. Ya tengo 3 Niketas personalizadas. Sí. Bueno. Tiene su cosa. Esa es la primera que ve, que siempre mete el camuflaje con rojo y cosas. Qué padre. Si no quiero ponerme nada arriba. Activar y desactivar. No me deja. A comprarme ropa, cagando al perro. Al perro. Nada que ver con nada que ver el piquete. Una mierda de tenis. Me quedo con el también. Tampoco tengo nada blanco así para ponerme, que tú digas. Wow. Los tenis no quedaron full. No me lo cuento. La llamarán de toda la vida. Olvídense. Zapato grande, mira cómo se ven. Eso es. Me encanta esto de como ponen en la pantalla grande todo lo que va a pasar. San Antonio, Sacusa. Mira el equipo ahí. 1-23. Un buen bicontra. Jugar a esto, un mundo. Pero hay una cosa que me cuadra más, si pongan las imágenes. Esta es la imagen que me cuadra. Yo contra Jimmy, él me dice que yo aquí, no sé qué, me dice cosas. Aquí, pari. Está bueno. Tenis nuevo, Tenis nuevo, Tenis nuevo, Tenis nuevo, Duro. Vamos al próximo partido. Casi 2 millones, pero para terminar esta serie está bueno.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The San Antonio Spurs have set the tone of the series up 2 games to 1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Warriors. Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
Great to have you with us. Game 4 of round 1 in the West. We're happy to bring it to you live on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors going up against the San Antonio Spurs. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Ali LaForce.
A la Golden State para su casa.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Victor Wembanyama. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie at the power forward position. And for the Warriors, we've got Luguentz Dort. He's out there with Brandon Pajemski. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Butler. And it's Klintman in at the 4-man position. You look at the Warriors, this is a crucial game for them. A win here, and this is a brand new series. But a loss has them staring at a daunting 3-1 deficit.
And B.A., this is when a team looks to its fans for a big boost. They want the energy in this building to be electrifying.
And so it's San Antonio with it. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up.
Ahora sí, tranquilito.
Butler finds Ayton. Here's Podziemski. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's a three-point game. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing.
Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Clinton. To the paint. Here's Butler. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Vassell. On offense, here is San Antonio. Inside. Dort with a steal.
Mía, esa la perdí yo. Es que pensé que mi Viking era que tenía la pelota. Esa pónmela a mí. Esa pónmela a mí.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
To the middle. Here's Vassell. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Pass to Butler. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Shot from 16, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Ay, Dios mío, eso no entró porque yo es grande.
San Antonio shooting their
eso
first
no
free
entró porque
throws
yo es
here
grande.
tonight.
Qué cosa, qué cosa. Qué cosa, qué cosa.
Good from the line that time.
No creo en tú.
Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Clinton. Back to Butler. Six to shoot. From 7. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
You better tackle Jimmy to stop him. Butler has so much heart.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Champagny. He's scoreless. Pass to Vassell. Over Butler. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
Now Butler. The 3 is up. Vassell with the rebound.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
To the paint. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Dort. Here's the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
And the Warriors make some changes. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Klintman. And Moody is subbed in for Dort. Bryant, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Fox. Here's Wembanyama.
Bien, Wemby, gracias.
Work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Pajemski. That three's off the mark. San Antonio leading by 4. Out to the right wing. Pass to Harper. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the inside, Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the screen. Harper misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Moody passes to Porzingis. No good from outside. The Spurs have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Down low. Pass to Harper. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Ayton, a screen on Vassell. For 3, Porzingis connects from downtown. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing.
Bien Wemby, bien Wemby, bien Wemby. Grande. Grande con tu tamaño.
And we welcome you back to game 4.
Sentadito. Voy a hacer punto en el juego.
Both teams changing it up here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. We've got Jimmy Butler, Colin Sexton out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Klintman in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. The shot's good. He has 6.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Klintman, and here's Porzingis. From 9 feet out, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
On the wing, Fox fires the 3. Fox flashing it home from deep.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Outside Sexton. Back to Butler. Pass to Porzingis. There's a screen. Here's Butler. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, great move by Butler. Setting the pick, then getting the score.
Here's Harper. Yes, and a nice assist from Fox. Harper's got his second basket of the night. Butler goes at the rim. The 3 from Sexton. The offensive rebound. Here's Butler. Yes, it's good.
Some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Yo lo que hice, se la tiré en el pie. Qué clase de regalo le acabo de hacer a ese tipo. Qué clase de regalo le acabo de hacer yo a ese tipo.
Fox outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Klintman. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Butler. Pass to Dort. Back to Butler. Butler.
Qué bueno ese tipo, man.
Talented is Butler. I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
On the wing, Fox. Dort defending.
With the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. So it's the Warriors now. Butler surveying the floor. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Dort. Rebound by San Antonio. Prosper's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fox the pass to Harper. Drains the triple.
Qué lindo triple, qué lindo.
Points.
With a multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Sexton. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Prosper. Champagnie comes in for Bryant. And it's Devin Vassell in for De'Aaron Fox. Pass to Clinton. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. Count the basket. And now an 8-point Spurs lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Clinton. Back to Butler. Ayton, a screen on Vassell. The drive by Butler. Now here's Dort. Can they get it? Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
10 points for him.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now Butler. He's got 10. Ayton, a screen on Vassell. Here's Clinton. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. San Antonio up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Muy bien, Jimmy, pero no enough.
Hey, everybody, we've got game.
One thing that stands out to me, guys, is the disparity in free throws. They need a new recipe for getting to the line.
Yeah, Fury.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors.
Denver metiéndoselo bien.
I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a
es
must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie.
This
is a must-win game.
Detroit y New York que van a matarse entre ellos.
If they drop this
one.
And that is going to do.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So, on the floor for San Antonio, they've got De'Aaron Fox. Devin Vassell out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the 4 spot. Pass to Wembanyama. Tipped. Butler with a steal.
Qué mala mía, que nadie se me movió.
And there's a pick. Here's Clinton.
No hay nada.
3-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Pajemski. Launches it. Rebounded by Champagnie.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Dort's shot is good.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Champagnie, that's good.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Warriors trail by 14. Dort outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Butler. Klintman. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Spurs lead by 12. Pass to Vassell. Inside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Left side Pajemski to the left side wing. Here's Ayton. Outside Butler. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Vassell outside. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And here's Butler outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And San Antonio with a change here too. Harper's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Ayton in the high post. Outside Pajemski. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Champagny. Champagny's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Fox. And he's going for the lob.
Ay, Dios mío de mi vida. Si yo llego a hacer, ya sé cómo funciona. Parece que lo hice tarde. Parece que lo hice tarde. A mí el pase no fue muy bueno.
San Antonio leading by 14. Fox outside. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
Foxy.
Fox has got 13.
Foxy.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Pass to Klintman. Fires from deep. Rebound San Antonio. There's a minute 40 left in the third. To the inside. Dort with a steal.
Y luego por hacer eso.
Now here's Pajemski.
Hay que hacerlo mucho antes.
On him. Here's Klintman. Pass to Dort, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Bye.
That's a costly error.
El loco, hay que hacerlo súper rápido. Hay que hacerlo rápido, me cuadra.
And here. Here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Ayton. Santos comes in for Klintman. And it's Colin Sexton in for Dort. San Antonio also making some changes. Prosper's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bryant comes in for Champagny. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Moody on the wing. There's the 3. Harper pulls it in. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Bryant inside. Defended by Pajemski. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
For 3, Sexton. And again, no good by Golden State. San Antonio leading by 21. Here's Bryant. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Pajemski. And the Warriors miss again. Bryant outside. To the middle. Back to Castle. And stolen by Porzingis. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs...
Eaton, he's checked in for Santos. Warriors trail by 16. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Box for 3 and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Moody passes to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. Dort, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Sexton. San Antonio also making some changes. Champagnie, he's checked in for Cornette. And it's Devin Vassell in for Harper. Back to Fox. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
Box for 3. That's basket number 6 and 8 drives.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Butler. Lets it go from 11. The jumper is good.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Spurs lead by 16. Outside Vassell. Here's Fox. Five on the clock, and he drives in.
His fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And the Warriors making a switch here. Klintman's checked in. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Pajemski. Here's Ayton. From 10 feet out. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Vassell. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Lou Dort. Oh, missed on the tray. San Antonio leading by 18. Dort with a steal. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Vassell. And there it is.
And with time running down here in game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Spurs.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them.
¿Por qué no me sale eso, bro?
Their way to a win.
Butler outside. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. San Antonio's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Tries from 10. Count it.
Arriba de Jimmy, no creo en Loli. No creo en Loli.
Blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet.
Bueno, pero esto ya es matar a morir.
You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by Ayton. Here's Golden State. It's a 16-point game. Oh, it drops in.
Okay.
There's the steal. Now Butler. The shot is money.
Métela ahí. Ay, Dios mío, y quería hacer. No me sale, pero ya me saldrá.
They'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal.
We're here with MP, who racked up double-digit assists in the win. Felt like your teammates knocked down their shots every time you found them tonight. That's got to feel good.
Ganar sienta bien, ganar en equipo sienta mejor. Tengo equipo de lobos.
Dominique Hamill, man, I'm telling you, I'm playing with some dogs. Roof! It's an honor to run with these guys. All I gotta do is hit them in their spot and then get out the way.
That you did, MP. Great game.
Hey, appreciate you.
Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Dominic. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Hermoso, excelso. Un partido más y se van los Warriors. Eso es totalmente. Mural de mi cancha, stay fan. Cositas. ¿Qué cantidad de murales mandaba? Ninguno me sirve. Me quedo con el de Jordan.
First day, little nervous here. Oh, look at all those people.
Stephen Castle. Pero ninguno estamos cerca de eso. Se me quita el otro. Unas trenzas sencillonas. O los bichos. Lo siento mucho, fíjate, déjame crecer pelo. Se me hizo tu ley. tobillos. Son matatobillos. Hay contentura en el ambiente. Así como se entra en un estilo. Fíjate, ya esto está ganado ya. Voy hasta simular. ¿Qué ustedes creen? Bien. Tengo que ganarla por mí mismo. Y para allá con estilo. Estoy ahí, gordito. Así lo sabe.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Spurs have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the Golden State Warriors? Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
2K Sports is proud to present to you Game 5 of this first-round Western Conference matchup. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Golden State Warriors. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting 5. We've got Lou Dort. He's out there with Podrán. Porzingis is out there with Butler. And it's Klintman in at the 4 spot. And for San Antonio, we've got Devin Vassell. Fox is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 slot. You look at the Spurs. Well, they and their fans expecting this series to end right here tonight on their home floor.
What a lot of the experts predicted before round one began. I don't think it'll be easy. These guys will not go down without a fight.
And that one, no good to start him off on the night. And it's Golden State's ball. Outside Butler. It's Dort on the wing, covered by Vassell. Here's Porzingis, and the layup is good. Porzingis has got the opening bucket of the night here for the Warriors.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Right wing. There's the pick. Champagnie gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a nice triple.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They come off the loss on Friday.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert.
And missed free throws are killers, especially when you consider how many they missed. Hopefully, they stay late to practice after that one.
Podrán with it. Now guarded by Fox. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell.
Qué linda, Piquete, qué linda.
Those were some weight room points from Vassell, flexing his muscles.
Outside, Dort. Back to Butler. Podrán with it. Pass to Buck. Fires for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Champagnie. Spurs passing it around. A floater. Shooting foul.
¿Por qué no entra?
He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Dort with the ball, and it's Vassell picking him up. Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
To Champagny. 6 to shoot. Packed from outside.
Here's Wemby.
And Wembanyama throws it down. You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Podziemski and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Fox. He gets that one.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Here's Porzingis. Pass to Dort. Now here's Butler. And here's Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wasted no time on that one.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembanyama without making contact.
Butler kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Butler. A 3-ball. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 3-point lead.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Takes a step back. Here's Quinton. Now Butler shoots over Vassell. Shots good by Butler. Butler's got 5.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
And the Warriors with some changes. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Sexton in for Brandon Podziemski. Here's Harper. In the corner, Castle with it. 1:22 left to play here in the first. And Butler sends it back.
You can't forget about the defensive presence Butler has on the floor. That is a great stop.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
On the wing, Bryant. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Butler deciding where to go with it. Over to the wing. Here's Moody. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Moody's got his second basket.
That's nice awareness from Butler. Didn't focus too much on the scoring, kicking it out instead.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant in the corner. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio again missing. Warriors leading by 4. Sexton finds Butler. The 3. The shot by Sexton, no good. To the paint, and they get it. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly.
Estoy loco por hacer el... Vamos a hacer el punto de los perros. Eso es. Eso es. No falta. Vamos. Eso es. Vamos. Vamos al punto. Eso es. Vamos.
Pass to Bryant. And there's the drive that gives them the lead. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Ayton is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Moody in at the 3 spot. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Porzingis. Outside, Dort. Misses the 3. San Antonio's gone 1-2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Prosper. And he banks in the lane. Prosper's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg.
Qué linda, que quede, Cáceres, el otro, vamos para arriba esa.
They're tearing it up.
Ese tiempo que estaba perdido, Cáceres.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Ayton, the pass to Dort. Will it go? Out to Porzingis. Lets it go. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And it's 6 points for Porzingis.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Down low. Picked off in midair.
¿Por qué no me sale eso?
Here's Pajemski. Guarded by Fox. Pass to Dort. Porzingis against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Porzingis, and it's Golden State with another.
A multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up. So it's the Spurs now. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Back to Butler. In by Porzingis. Here's Pajemski. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Harper wide open.
Yeah,
that's tough. You can't even box out Wembanyama. He'll just reach right over you.
Pajemski finds Dort. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort.
What? That's on me.
1:19 left in the first half of the game. Outside Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. And it's Harper with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it. But if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Outside for Wembanyama. Lock at 6, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 4. And here is Butler. He's got 5. Porzingis with a screen on Vassell. And it's Butler missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Podziemski finds Dort. And again, no good by Golden State. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs out in front, up by 4.
Right after
the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, here in Game 5, it's going to be an uphill battle in the second half for the Golden State Warriors.
But you want the truth? I've seen college teams shoot better than these guys.
Shaq upgrading that punchline from a boat to a yacht. How bougie of you. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Guys, a chance for them to close out the series.
Yep, that's right, Ernie. But these games are tough. I mean, those other guys, they're fighting for their lives out there.
Yeah, so you got to get on them early. Come out strong and dominate like I always did. Don't give them...
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
They've got Wembanyama. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie in at the 4. And that's the 5 to begin the second half.
Yes, sir.
Mitch Johnson.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Back to Butler. Screen by Porzingis. Butler, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Linda Piquete, no ni que entrar, como tiene que ser.
Floor general of this team.
Como tiene que ser, qué lindo. Vamos que los botamos ya.
Warriors trail by 9.
Vamos que los botamos ya.
Outside Butler. That's to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Dort misses.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight.
Hacer, no entran, hacer, de verdad que no va a entrar esa pelota. Increíble esto, ven. Increíble esto. Con todo apreté ahí para que se enganchara y no tenga. Yo creo que quité algún botón. Algún botón quité, olvídate eso.
Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From 11 feet away,
ay, Dios mío, de adentro salen esas pelotas.
Warriors trail by 9. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Champagnie. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Clinton. Butler from outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Spurs leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And so Steve Kerr he's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Ryan, he's checked in for the Spurs. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Porzingis passes to Butler. To end the cold streak. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Vassell kicks to Bryant. Pass to Wembanyama. And that one drops. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Oh, great ball.
Warriors have got a paltry in the third quarter. What a terrible start.
¿Y eso por qué se fue así? Qué locura.
From downtown, and Dort gets it to go. Dort's got 5 points so far.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by San Antonio?
And Bryant kicks to Fox. Five to shoot. Shoots from the high post. That one misses. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Dort. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. It's tipped.
Qué buena, me la hizo.
He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Clinton.
Vaya. Vaya. Vaya, mi papá te mató.
And it's Bryant at the elbow. Wembanyama down low.
Vamos, ay, qué lástima. Qué lástima. Qué lástima.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
Va a alcanzar si quiere. Unos punticos más y 3 asistencias.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Sexton. He's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And the Warriors miss again. San Antonio leading by 11. Floats it up for
no, eso es lo que quería hacer. ¡Qué belleza! ¡Qué belleza! ¡Qué belleza!
Here's Sexton. Pass to Clinton. Here's Porzingis.
Tú sí, Wanya, y tú sí, Wemby. Tú sí, Wemby.
At one point, they led by 16. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
The kick out to Fox.
Ay, Dios mío, ese Wemby, qué grande, qué grande.
And a
monster game for Wemby with the matchup
está acabando Wemby. Está acabando Wemby.
Can stop him when he's on.
And that's out of bounds.
Está acabando Wemby.
Well, that's just a careless
Qué grande.
He's lucky that was just deflected and
not
picked off.
And the Spurs making a change here. Cornette's checked in. Outside, Dort. And that one is good.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Spurs leading by 13. Now Fox. Butler with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler.
Qué bien, qué bueno allí.
And his
esa forma, qué bueno allí.
That's an aggressive finish.
Getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And again, San Antonio turns it over.
That is just a careless.
Están pasando cosas que no me pasaban ahorita.
Be smarter in those exchanges.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Champagne's checked in, and it's Vassell.
Hey, ahora acercándose porque le da la gana a esto. Mira esto, me la vuelven a quitar.
Takes the three. It's off target.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Outside, Vassell. 1:52 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Now Wembanyama. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pajemski with it. Now guarded by Fox. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Spurs leading by 9. Here's Fox. Butler with the rebound. Now Dort from outside. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Here's Champagnie. Jacks up a three. Does not go in. So it's the Warriors now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Porzingis throws it down. What an assist!
Qué loco.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vassell. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Dort.
Otra vez me la robaron, piquete. No.
And they're gonna move on to the conference semifinal.
Pero viene al final como se me puso por gusto. Se pone pesadita la computadora. Yo cometí muchísimos errores. Me puse ahí medio. Pero mira.
In 5, round 2 should be exciting as well.
And that about wraps it up, folks.
Hope
you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. Here was Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Pero hay que andar con ojo porque se te complica el juego en nada. Yo lo que sé que juego para
See you next time.
Con dolor de espalda me dejan. Todo el tiempo. Me gusta más para la asistencia. Entonces es un partido fluido. ¿Qué ves? ¿Contra quién se viene? ¿Quién será? Ave María esta gente. Ave María esta gente. Esta gente sí son un dolor de cabeza. Esta gente son un dolor de cabeza. Me dio calor y todo. Mira la cara de Jorge Alexander. Sí. tipo me preocupa. Este tipo me preocupa. Eso, la verdad. Vamos, Biguetti.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1.
Mira cómo le pongo a corte a Yuri Alexander. ¿Qué tú quieres?
To advance in just 5 games, but the real test starts now as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The opening game of the conference semifinals up next.
These teams are prepared for an epic series. Two of the West's very best clashing in Game 1 of the conference semis. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Wembanyama. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie at the 4-man position. And for Oklahoma City, two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point.
Necesito Fox al 100. Necesito a mí al 100. Vamos a
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Fox against SGA. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wallace outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Launches a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
And it's SGA missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Fox, the pass to Champagnie. San Antonio moving the ball around. Good D by SGA.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Yeah, no problems knocking that one down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Fox. Here's Champagnie. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Fade away. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wallace has got 5.
What a pretty pass by SGA. This guy's so good creating for himself or others.
On the wing, Fox. Vassell outside. Unloads.
No, yo no diré, mi hermano. Esa es una fintica. Claro, nos matan ahí por gusto, que es caro hacer. Aquí no se puede cometer error. Aquí no se puede cometer errores, bro. Que no pase a Fox, pero bueno, si mete un triplazo ahí.
Oklahoma City grabs a miss. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense.
A slick move by Fox inside, finding a way to beat the interior coverage.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Here's Wallace. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama throws it down hard.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 3. To the paint. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
This one for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. It's tipped.
Otra vez, la gente está bloqueando.
Williams looking around. Pass to Wallace. On the wing, SGA. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good that time.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you can see the mid-range, he'll take it.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Prosper's checked in for Wembanyama. Bryant comes in for Champagnie. Castle's checked in for Vassell. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside McCain from outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Prosper. And stolen by Murray.
Mala mía, pero malísimo.
McCain against Bryant. Outside Murray. Outside Joe. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Castle. Pass to Harper. Lets the 3 fly.
Puta madre.
The Spurs rebound.
Qué bien.
Second shot opportunity. Can't hit
that one. La puse en verde.
As surprised as we are.
La puse en
verde. That bucket is automatic.
Oklahoma City their first free throw attempt on the night.
¿Estás cogiendo para todo eso? Me hicieron falta. Me hice falta yo.
And the free throw, no good.
Qué descaro, man. Qué descaro. Eso fue de que aquí en un punto. Que se fueron arriba, no sé ni cómo. Ahí, coño, Pastel. Pastel no encendido, ahí.
He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Joe. Spurs lead by 6. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Murray. Then there's Jared McCain. And it's Holmgren in at center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama, screen on Mitchell. From deep, Harper nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Wembanyama down low. Holmgren's there. It's good. 6 points for him.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Outside McCain.
Se fue.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. McCain's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Whoa! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the...
Está fumando a mí durmiendo ese corte. Me bloqueó el mío, el mismo mío me bloqueó.
Open man. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fox against SGA. Inside, puts it up, and McCain with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Spurs lead by 7. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. For the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Murray. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell. Champagnie, he's checked in for San Antonio. Devin Vassell comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling 3 fouls already in this half.
¿Cómo que foul? Si lo único que hizo fue nada más. ¿Cómo que foul? No estaba ni de cuadrado. ¿Cómo dice que foul? Vamos a ver loco. Se fueron arriba esa gente, ¿no? ¿Cuándo fue eso?
And so it's Jared McCain making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie.
And that is going to do it.
Estamos jugando mal. Estamos jugando mal. Caribe,
and time for us to get back into it here in game 1. You got to like what Jared McCain has done in this game.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Devin Vassell, Wembanyama out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Champagnie at the power forward position. On the wing, Fox. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Wallace has got 12 points.
Ahora in the game, Williams showing off his vision.
To the inside. Yep, that one goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Wallace's shot is good.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Champagny. And here's Fox. Fires the three. Boom! Fox with a triple.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really has upgraded that three-point stroke.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Champagny. He's covered by Holmgren. And there it is for him. He's got 12.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's good.
La metió, man.
On the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Damn.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Holmgren.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Pass to Champagny. San Antonio moving the ball around. Now Wembanyama. He's guarded by Hartenstein. The fadeaway. The shot by Wembanyama.
Serie, no, computadora, men, a
Leading
serie.
by 4.
La gente no paga eso.
Williams passes to SGA. SGA using that size.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Vassell. Williams defending. Got a piece of it. Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Fox. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Vassell. Pure from 3-point range. Vassell's got 6.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Here's SGA. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3, Vassell. Yes!
Qué linda.
Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists tonight. Let's hope Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. In the 3rd spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Castle against McCain. Here's SGA. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Bryant in the high post. 5 points in the game. They set the pick, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And San Antonio making a change here. Prosper's checked in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Bryant, right side. Here's Harper. Give him 8. And he lays it up and in. 14 points for him.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Mitchell. 41 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Murray's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio.
Vamos a hacerle punto a esta gente, piquete. Sin miedo. Eso es, sin miedo. Sin miedo, a eso es, sin miedo. Vamos.
He's checked in for Oklahoma City. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Mitchell out there with Jared McCain. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Bellamy in at the power forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Joe on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
On the wing, Fox. Bryant outside. To take the lead.
Sí. Vamos, la metiste. Qué linda, mete la Fox. Vamos.
He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Ahí me quitaste una por gusto. Ahí me quitaste esa por gusto. Lo sabes.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Holmgren outside from deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Harper. Cuts it in off the killer crossover. And it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Fox. Fires the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
They've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and scoring on the other end.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Timeout called Mitch Johnson. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. For San Antonio, Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Champagnie comes in for Bryant. And it's Vassell in for Harper. Champagnie, pass to Vassell. Off target with the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's SGA. And here's Wallace. Outside Holmgren from downtown. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression. Fox. De'Aaron Fox really
pensé que me la había pasado. Si me la pasaba.
Just such a valuable player for this franchise.
Confío en Fox. Confío en Fox.
No good on that one.
Confío en Fox. No te vas a pagar ese gol, ¿no? Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vamos, confío en ti. Vamos. Ahora me la estás poniendo demasiado difícil.
And the second free throw is good.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
SGA. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Maybe the most predictable player on the floor in this moment. SGA with a big-time delivery.
Vassell fires. The free is
Vamos, que Fox también la
really
champ.
employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Wembanyama. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. With the drive. Oh, what a jam. Nothing back.
BA.
Vamos, que eso fue por encima de tú sabes quién, ¿no? Vamos, que eso fue por tú sabes. Vamos, tú sabes que eso fue por encima de quién, ¿no? Tú sabes por encima de quién fue eso, ¿no? De Julius Alexander. Vamos. Qué linda. Estoy viendo la repetición, fíjate. lindo.
One-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Holmgren! Hartenstein. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, you see Hartenstein using the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
Vassell against Williams. Here's Fox. For three. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 8. SGA passes in from 18.
With quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Now Vassell. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
K1.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Champagny. Wallace with a double team. Just 5 on the clock. And we're going to have a jump ball.
¿Van a saltar con ese tipo?
And the Thunder call time here. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Given
the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
15 seconds left in the game. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Qué grande Wemby.
And so they choose to intentionally
Qué grande
foul.
Wemby, eso está ganado ya. Qué grande Wemby. Qué grande Wemby.
Good on the first.
No tamaño.
And that makes it a 7-point lead.
El partido es nuestro, fíjate. Sí se pudo.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke.
Pero mejor fue el mate encima de ellos desde el campo. O sea, llevándose. Estuvo mal. Ese fue el mejor de todos. Claro que sí, Piquete. Claro que sí. Jugar más para Fox, que estén más finos. Que estén más finos los míos. Chicos. Tiene que ser picar. Un puntico ahí para mejorar, siempre hay que mejorar todo. No te mueves, ¿no? Cabrón, este como. Tiene la defensivo y ofensivo. Está demasiado bien.
All the best shots were canvas, reds, pinks.
Got any pictures?
No, it wasn't my trip.
Maybe a snap some.
Some photos of his photos? Who would do that?
I've got some of my sister's trip to Mexico.
Photos of photos?
Yeah, of her phone. Is that weird?
And then I realized my key was inside the backpack.
Backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
Yes.
While you're locked inside the house?
Yes.
How'd you get out?
Fishing pole.
That's amazing. Quite the catch. You should get that backpack mounted on your wall.
I should. I thought I was going to have to shimmy down the drain pipe.
Ooh, I would have paid to see that. All right, boys. I think my break's about out.
VIPs kept asking for selfies and autographs.
Oh, that's gotta be frowned upon.
Yeah, it is.
How'd you know?
Because I've been posting cake photos on Saturday and Sunday.
I'm planning a beach trip next week.
Look, I'm not mad. You gotta buy me the supplies, okay?
Okay.
And I mean quality ingredients, okay? It's chemistry. You shortchange me, you shortchange yourself.
It's been a long time since I've seen a college player with this much talent.
How long did you give to try to draft him?
Yeah. Who are you putting on the block? I don't know. Think someone might take you? That's hurtful. I hope you install your front gate.
It was 6 screws.
And who handed them to you? One by one.
I would love to. I haven't done that in years. Oh, you haven't?
Outside the gym. He's a lockdown defender. I don't see what the problem is.
Big difference.
Yeah, that kid is no doubt a superstar in waiting.
I don't know. I don't trust his ankles. How's your dog doing? That's a good point.
Vamos a ganar a esta gente de piquete, ¿sí o no? Let's get it. Let's get it done. Let's get it done, babe. Let's get it done. Hey. 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 Let's get it.
The National Basketball Association and the Oklahoma City Thunder have committed to safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask that you refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules. Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. The San Antonio Spurs come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up. On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Fox, Devin Vassell out there with Wembanyama, and it's Champagnie in at the 4-man position. And for Oklahoma City,
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1. And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Pass to Champagny to the paint. Doesn't get it to drop. Nice defense from Wallace. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, he's a big guy, but he's also very athletic. Hartenstein playing well above the rim.
Here's Champagny. Vassell outside. A pass to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. The shot, no good.
Puta madre, otro también tarde. Okay. Esta gente no falla, ¿no? Ya empezamos rico. Ya empezamos rico ya.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And that one's good.
No falla ese tipo, man.
And that's what separates
Shea
from other guards. He can absorb the contact inside and still finish.
Right side, Fox. Pass to Champagny. Spurs working the ball around now. Fades back. Count the basket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Holmgren with a screen on Fox. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Spurs have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Wembanyama. The kick out to Fox. Vassell against Williams. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Bounce pass Wallace. Williams for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Pinga esto, man. No pudo coger la pelota esa, Cere. Él no pudo coger esa pelota.
Williams with a clean look.
Mira eso. Mira qué clase de triple más lindo es.
Williams has got 5 now.
Well, that's a really smooth release that time for Williams on the catch and shoot. You could tell he has really put in the work on his jumper.
On the wing, Fox shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Wow, Fox hitting them right back with that aggressive take.
And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Spurs making a switch. The 2K leader with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Castle against McCain. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Harper. To the inside. Bryant.
Qué lindo, Piquete, qué lindo. Coño, así quiero verlos.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And Williams slams it in.
Man, Jalen Williams auditioning for the dunk contest. That was nasty.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now here's Bryant. Wembanyama sets a screen for Bryant.
Vamos, Wemby. Qué linda, Wemby. Qué linda, Wemby. Qué linda, Wemby.
The offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
They set the screen. Gilgeous Alexander.
Falla ese tipo, man. Qué vuelta con eso.
Running the show, making smart reads and creating opportunities.
Here's Wembanyama.
No, Wemby falló a serie, de verdad.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Williams.
De verdad falló. Mira este tipo lo que hace. Mira ese tipo lo que hace.
SGA's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Castle. No scoring in this one. Misses in close.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. SGA
fácilmente, qué bueno ese tipo, loco.
Nice find by Gilgeous Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Spurs trail by 8. Castle on the wing. SGA defending. Pass to Harper. Bryant on the wing. Shot clock at 6.
No entra, man. No hay fuma que entra la pelota. ¿Qué?
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there.
En serio, qué pesadita se pone en la computadora, man.
And so the first quarter's in the books. Thunder out in front. They're up by 8.
Vamos a matar a estos perros. Es importante que ustedes solo hagan puntos. Yo. Vamos, vamos. Ahí, suban, eso es.
Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Prosper. Wembanyama, a screen.
No, hacer de verdad.
We've got Murray.
Increíble.
Mitchell is out there with SGA. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's McCain.
Increíble, de verdad.
That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Hace falla.
Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Inside, here's Prosper. Takes it off the glass. Prosper's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's Murray takes an assist by SGA. And the Thunder lead by 8.
That's a great find by SGA. And remember, at 6'6" and a point guard, he has a great view of the floor.
Entra, cabrona. Entra. Entra, cabrona.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Harper in the corner. Outside, Fox. Pocket 6. To the middle. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Outside, SGA. Right at the free throw line. Rebounded by Prosper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that
old. Otra más.
And yes, it's good.
Vamos.
8 points for him.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Shot from free throw range.
Sí puede ser.
That doesn't go either for Gilgeous Alexander.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Now here's Harper. Scoreless thus far. Here's Wembanyama.
Qué linda Wemby. Qué linda Wemby. Ni yo pude coger eso.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the board.
Qué linda Wemby. Qué linda.
Keep a body on it.
Vamos que se empató esto.
So Mark Daigneault calls a timeout.
Vamos,
This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Murray. Wallace is checked in for Jared McCain. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Mitchell. San Antonio also making some changes. Champagne's checked in, and it's Vassell in for Harper. Wallace outside. Nailed from three-point land. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Wembanyama against Hartenstein. Pass to Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Castle sets the screen for Vassell.
Ay, qué linda.
Back with their own three-pointer.
Hermosa, hermosa, tú también.
Now Vassell knocking down a three of his own.
Williams sets a screen for SGA.
Oye, pero esos misiles de lejos, papi. Misiles de lejos tienen que parar hoy.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Count it. He's got 10.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams for three.
Bien.
Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Castle. To the inside.
Wemby, eso es. Gracias, Wemby. Eso fue porque me puso esto súper lento. Eso fue un descaro. No hay nada para ti, papi. Tira si quieres. Tira si quieres. Vamos. Vamos, porque eso se puede. Eso se merece la suscripción de los dos que están ahí ahora mismo. Vamos, que eso se puede. Vivo un punto. Estamos abajo por una pila. Vamos, que así se puede. Vamos, que así se puede. El más difícil es este.
Greetings, one and all, the postseason drama we love, and no
disappointment creo que les gano bien, pero este equipo anda muy duro.
For the San Antonio Spurs.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2 right now.
Más de mí también. Ajá, Brandon Cortés.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the
bienvenido. Bienvenido al canal, quédate por acá. Puro dribbling.
Yes, sir.
Puro dribbling, no.
They are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a.
Un poquito de todo.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back
to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half. Seguimos creciendo aquí en el canal. Una suscripción nunca está de más, un like, un tipo que te diré. You know what I'm saying?
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports.
Mira, falló el calvito de abajo, falló. Mira lo que hizo Randiño, ¿ves? Es por aquí, por acá. Tranquilo, ahí, bajo el aro. Todo el tiempo bajo el aro, buscando el espacio y todo así. Tranquilo, sencillo, porque soy chiquitico. Soy chiquitico que juega con picardía. Soy más chiquitico que todo el mundo aquí. Se me ocurrió ponerme 1.83, el tamaño mínimo de toda la NBA. Se me ocurrió ponerme el tamaño más chiquitico. Ese tipo como no falla, ¿no? Mira ese tipo como no falla. Y anda con el modo juego activado, ya tú sabes. ¿Quién para esa bestia?
And Allie, we thank you for the report.
Well, he certainly didn't envision his season going like this, but it happens to the best of them, and now it's all about how you respond to it.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Devin Vassell. Victor Wembanyama is out there with the and it's Champagnie in at the 4 spot. Over in the corner, Williams.
No, eso no entró. ¿Qué clase de triple acaba de meter ese tipo, señor mío? ¿Qué clase de triple acaba de meter ese tipo?
Vassell outside. There's the 3.
Ah, serio, nosotros nos metemos triple. Es increíble esto.
Wallace dishes to Williams.
No, si se va Yuri Alexander.
He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Wallace finds Hartenstein.
Vamos que no lo dejé. Vamos que no lo dejé. Cuidado con este tipo.
Wallace with the screen.
No hay nada, ahí no hay nada, ahí no hay nada.
Well, good with the triple. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game.
Y no pasé ahí, man.
The kick out to Fox.
Triple. Qué linda, qué linda, qué linda. Como tiene que ser. Ahí viejo, ay, qué linda, a mí eso es. Qué belleza. Qué belleza, qué belleza.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final
half
of play now. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. From deep.
No hay nada para ti. No hay nada para ti. No hay nada para ti.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3
since starting
the second half.
No, no tire.
Back to Vassell. 5 on the clock. There's the triple.
Sí, señor. Claro que confío en ti. Sí, señor. Sí, señor. Y eso que te demoraste, no me diste la asistencia.
Looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Holmgren the screen.
Nada, no, muy lejos, papi, muy lejos.
A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Fox.
Fox para adentro. Fox para adentro. Fox para adentro. Fox para adentro.
The percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half.
Williams scanning the floor. Pass to SGA.
Vamos, que no creo en ese tipo. Vamos, que anda especulando. Vamos, que anda especulando. Cuidado con el blanco de aquí, Wemby. Cuidado con el blanco de aquí. Ese no, tipo no mete. Ese tipo no mete. Ese tipo no mete. No la hago. Ese tipo no mete. ¡No! Ese cabrón se me fue para un segundo pensando que me iba a entrar. Y la metió. Papi, qué duro, qué duro, qué duro. Qué partido más duro. Tengo que hacer más asistencia.
Mitchell comes in for Casey Wallace. Ryan's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Devin Vassell. The wide open look here for Fox.
Hay que matarlos así de lejos. Hay que matarlos así de lejos. Olvídate de eso.
Got 3 assists tonight. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside Williams. Back to Mitchell. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. McCain with the ball.
Hay que matarlos. Ahí no hay nada. Ahí no hay nada. Está muy difícil. Qué grande. Qué grande, Wemby.
The Spurs with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. On the wing, Brown. To the paint.
Me hiciste falta. Me hiciste falta. Ah, sí, me hiciste falta. Sí, señor. Sí, señor. Y cuidado que te botan.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle
Vamos para adentro.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
Vamos, Randiño, para adentro. Olvídate eso.
Tonight, constantly pushing the
Vamos, que sí se puede.
And then turning that into points.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now.
Vamos a aprovechar que sentaron a la bestia. Vamos a aprovechar que sentaron a la bestia. Vamos, billete, vamos, esa estaba fácil. O sea, que pusimos los suplentes de nosotros.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Vamos, Caster, que tú la has hecho. Normalmente es conmigo. Normalmente es conmigo. Y se acaba el tercero. ¿Qué tú quieres, viejo? ¿Qué tú quieres? ¿Qué tú quieres, viejo?
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Triplazo de ahí y cerramos. ¡Ay, Dios mío, qué linda era!
Under trailing by 6. Here's Joe.
No sabe. No está Julius Alexander, no saben. No saben. No saben, es conmigo. No saben. Y ahí Caster, confío en ti. Vamos que sí se puede. Vamos que sí se puede. Vamos que esta gente está nerviosa. Vamos que sí se puede. Bien, ti, chamacón, te dije. Estoy jugando fino, no estoy para mi maldad de los dunks, nada. Estoy tratando de jugar para el equipo todo el tiempo. Dejándolos a ellos hacer sus jugaditas, que se abran, que se vamos, fíjate. Vamos, vamos, que hay gente que se está suscribiendo al canal. Este es el mejor juego de deporte que existe. Ahora, y eso que no estoy jugando el mundo abierto, sí tiene su cosa. No es que me mate, Leo. Solamente con el mundo abierto. Son opciones. Y nada más con este modo carrera. Metan puntos. Ahí, 60, mátenos sin miedos. Mátenos sin miedos. Último cuarto. Hay que jugar fino y jugar con el tiempo. Fino y con el tiempo.
Jared McCain is out there with Murray. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Mitchell.
Si Alexander juega con el tiempo, mejor todavía.
That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma
City. Si él mismo se hace el cabrón, mejor todavía.
Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Shea is just relentless, continuing to attack the defense over and over.
No, vamos. ¿Qué carajo? Ese tipo no es nadie para ti. Vamos, ¿qué te vas a estar tomando eso?
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
¿Estás loco?
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And here is Murray. Here's McCain. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the middle.
Qué linda.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow.
Vamos que los matamos y no los pagamos.
Movement has been flawless.
Murray sets a screen for SGA. A 3-pointer, no good.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
On the wing, Fox. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Fox. From deep.
Wemby. Vamos que estás ahí mismo. No, le metieron tapa a Wemby.
Goes up with it again.
Vamos, veo.
Nice
vamos, viejo.
Execution on the way up.
Estás tú jodiendo conmigo. Vamos. Vamos que estoy para mi equipo. Vamos que estoy para mi equipo. Vamos que estoy para mi equipo.
To make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Vamos que estoy para mi equipo. Tírame tu pasillo ahí. Vamos. Así es. Muy bonito.
He's checked in for Murray. Jalen Williams comes in for Jared McCain. And it's Casey Wallace in for Mitchell. San Antonio also making some changes. Champagne's checked in. And it's Vassell in for Harper. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break.
He said
to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. SGA against Fox.
No entró, man.
Under trailing by 7.
No entró eso. No, eso no es nada. No, la metió, men. La metió, men. Nah, eso es mentira.
And that shows you the trust that he has from his coaches and teammates.
Al Vassell. Here's Champagny. Outside Fox.
Vamos, Fox. Esta es mala. Esta es mala. Esta es mala, Piquet. Esta es mala. Esta es mala. Oh, no, y si empiezan a meter puntos por todos lados. A los míos no le salen y a ellos sí. ¿Viste cómo esta talla? Vamos. A los míos no le salen, ¿viste? ¿Viste cómo a los míos no le salen? Ay, ¿y por qué no se la quité? Mira, mira él como si mete el triple. Mira él como si mete el triple, hijo de puta. Mira él como si le sale todo. El partido que estaba ganado, mira cómo se fueron arriba. Eso es mentira. Eso es mentira. Eso es mentira. Le dio la gana a la computadora que fuera así. Eso es mentira. Eso es mentira. Vamos. Eso es mentira. Y se la pedí para no. Yo no quiero ni pedirla para no formar a Chacaná. Aquí nada más cuando esté solo. Fallaste, papi.
Game could be on the line right here.
Mátalo de triple. Mátalo de triple sin miedo.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Ay, no me pasó.
6 on the shot clock. Fox.
Fox. Esa es mala, esa es mala porque hace un punto y se van arriba. Esa es muy mala ese fire ahí. Muy mala. Hay que defender como un diente ahora.
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see
hay que defender como un diente y ese tipo la metió. Ese tipo la metió.
Uf. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. Pivotal moment in this game, and he's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Eso es mentira, man. Eso es mentira, man. ¿Cómo fue? Estoy mando. ¿Cómo Fox va a perder ahí? Eso es mentira. Eso es mentira, man.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so they choose to intentionally
foul. Se le falta por gusto esto. 2 segundos, Piquet. 2 segundos y Fox perdió esa misma. Y eso la fallo. Ese tipo no falla, ¿no? Ese tipo no falla. Tuvimos el partido.
So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one.
Qué clase de cara como la computadora regaló el partido.
I think this was a game they had to have.
Por 3 puntos.
I don't think it's overstating it. I agree.
Por 3 puntos. Los Minnesota están fallando mucho. Veo mucha flojera a propósito. 1 segundos. Veo mucha flojera. ahí es lo que estoy yo. Ese partido fue un descaro. Ese partido fue un total descaro. Total descaro fue el partido. Fácil lo hubiéramos matado. Fácil. Fíjate los tenis, eso que me dice. Es su cosa, que no, que tienen su cosa. No, Piquete, ¿tengo que hacer reuniones con ustedes o qué? ¿Qué está pasando? Vamos a tiro, Fox. Claro que estás de espalda porque sabes que hiciste una mierda, fue lo que hiciste, ¿no? ¿Oíste el partido, Go? Sí, mírame. Cuando te hablo de frente. Sí. Mira. Explícame. Un tiro nada más tenés que haber metido. Uno. Vamos a darle caña a esa gente. ¿Qué pasa? No genero mucho. Una mínima cosa que tú fallas aquí tenés eso.
The Western Conference semifinals, Game 3. The San Antonio Spurs have shown up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Oklahoma City Thunder? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
And here we are, broadcasting live, Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Ali LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline.
Yo soy el peor del equipo en media y todo.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And for San Antonio, they've got Victor Wembanyama, Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Champagny at the 4.
Fox es el modo que tenemos y el otro va a ser la mitad.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Vassell outside. Pass to Fox. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
With a multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
Wallace outside. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. And it's Holmgren missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Fox. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Claro que sí. Vamos a matar a esta gente.
Fox is feeling it.
Claro que sí. Eso es todo lo que tiene que hacer.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Todos los rebotes. Y cogemos todos los rebotes porque...
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
It's
hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
That one misses.
Se pone más rápido ahora.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Ustedes defienden, un pedazo de más que la quiere hacer todo.
Inside, here's Hartenstein.
Rejected
by Wembanyama. Here's the sell. The shot, no good. Good D by Wallace. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And here's SGA outside. Drills it from deep.
Total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Champagny. With the fadeaway. Perfect night so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Williams. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, nice shot by Williams. Just a soft touch from deep.
Pass to Champagny. To the inside. Puts up the 8-footer. That one a little long.
Wow, that's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades back. San Antonio with the rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. The 3 is up.
Hace tiempo no hacías esa, Wemby. Hace tiempo no hacías esa.
Looking like a well-oiled machine.
Fox against SGA. Holmgren outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss. Spurs lead by 7. Pass to Wembanyama. Down low. San Antonio moving the ball around. 3-pointer, Fox. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Ay, Foxito, si metías todas esas, papi.
Only 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Holmgren.
Ay, Foxito, si metieras todas esas, papi.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
On the wing, Vassell. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So San Antonio ends up going with a new group.
Espero que no pierdan puntos, Ser. Yo no me espero que no pierdan puntos. Ahí, vamos para arriba. Un 2, dale por la cara a esa gente. Ahí, Fox, vamos. Vamos, que tú eres físico. Ah, mira cómo se pegan por gusto, mira. Mira cómo empataron por gusto, mira. Mira cómo empataron por gusto.
He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Joe. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Over to the wing. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Better try something different. The long arms of Wemby, yeah. He makes a defense by himself.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Sí te quiero ver. Sí te quiero ver.
Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, the rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. They've got Harper. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Bryant in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
What a savvy pass by Fox. This is a guy who really sees all angles on the floor.
McCain against Fox. Gilgeous Alexander looking it over.
Ay, casi la pierdes. Casi la pierdes.
With another miss. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Fox. Jacks up a 3.
Qué lindo el triple es.
Ooh, Fox making him pay from deep.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now here's Holmgren. And here's Mitchell. Back to McCain. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Vamos, tranquilo, Piquete.
Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the left wing.
Vamos, ser tú solo.
Pass to Fox.
Fox, si metes esa.
Fox, good corner shooter.
I just love the ball movement.
Thunder trail by 9.
Este es el equipo que yo quería ver. Vamos que la quitó. Vamos que la quitó.
Quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's Mitchell. The miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And so Mark Degno will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Claro que sí. Vamos, Piquete. Vamos a mostrar eso. Otro partido lo ganaron por debajo. Otro partido lo ganaron por debajo.
A different look for San Antonio. Champagny, he's checked in for Bryant, and it's Vassell in for Fox. Then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Jalen Williams comes in for Murray, and it's Wallace in for Mitchell. Now here's Wallace. No points yet, and here's SGA outside. SGA knocks down a 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
1:46 left in the first half of this game. Vassell outside. Pass to Harper. They set a pick. Here's Champagny. 6 to shoot. Now here's Vassell. Watched by Wallace. Champagny shot is off. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half.
Mátalo, Wemby, serie, mátalo, Wemby. Eso fue arriba de ti.
Ese estaba fácil, man. This game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Pass to Vassell. To the paint.
Vamos, que me lo como vivo.
Talk about efficiency.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
Outside, SGA. The kick out to Williams.
And
another 3 from Oklahoma City.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Harper. Over to the left wing. San Antonio moving the ball around. Vassell outside. Down low. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He thought that first quarter was good. He's been even better in the second.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. From behind the arc. And Gilgeous Alexander missing. Fires from way outside. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
Intensidad.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far. for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Todo está parejísimo, 1-1.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored. And that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
Got to tighten up. That's all I'll say.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with the big work. Now they have to capitalize on it. Ooh. Well,
it won't be easy.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
20 puntos tiene Fox, así como me gusta verte, chaval. Así como me gusta verte.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
Bien. Estás on fire, hay que seguirte pasando la pelota.
Great job tonight getting the rest of his team
involved. Otra asistencia ahí, estás on fire. Sí me gusta verte, chaval. Lo que no hiciste en el otro partido.
And on the floor for Mark
Desde que estaba marcando yo a Julio, la cosa iba mejor.
With Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. Outside, Williams. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot's good. Wallace has got his first basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Champagny. The three.
Okay, belleza.
And the Spurs lead by 8.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard,
así somos imparables, para que sepan. Así somos imparables.
Oklahoma City has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Back to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. Three-pointer off the mark.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after
it. Yo confío en eso. 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 Tú tienes que mirarlo.
Especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren.
Ay, fallaste. Ay, Dios mío.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Vassell. To the right side. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox.
Qué linda Fox. Uy, falló, no puedo creerlo.
Solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wallace. Launches it. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Fox outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Vassell. Again.
Okay.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Holmgren outside. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Champagny. Fox with the ball. 23 points in the game. The 3 is up.
Creo que entró.
A miss there.
Still
shooting 6 for 9 though. Thunder trail by 6. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Bam!
Se pegaron, Piquete, vamos que se pegaron.
Exactly why so many are high on Holmgren. When he takes over like this, he's
no me pasaste, man.
Vassell outside. to the middle. Soft touch off the glass. 15 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Wemby, muévete un poquito más o al aro, papi. Los Todos se han encendido.
Bryant, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Vassell. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, third.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's Holmgren. He's got 16. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The 17-footer. Gilgeous Alexander.
Lo tengo salado.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Bryant. Fox outside. Fires for three.
Buena, Wemby. Esa es tu pincha. Esa es tu pincha. Esa es tu pincha. Esa es tu pincha. Ahí donde tienes que estar. Exactamente. Gracias por despertar.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Thunder trail by 8. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Give him 8 points now.
Suéltame, suéltame. Suéltame, que lo tengo sudado. ¿Qué tú quieres? ¿Qué tú quieres quitarme qué? ¿Qué tú quieres?
I'll tell you what. They've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Bryant.
Vamos, Bryant.
Now Fox.
Vamos, Fox.
Three. Good. Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range.
Fucking good. Let's fucking do it.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Holmgren finds SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Fox. They need this.
Okay.
And you know, as a roller,
pero se acabó este cuarto ya.
And he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
He's now 8 for 11 after that make shot.
No creo en Loli.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your
Eres muy bueno. Eres muy bueno, pero conmigo te estoy diciendo que te tengo malito. Te estoy diciendo que te tengo malito.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Both teams will make substitutions.
Vamos, Brian. Siéntame, pero échenla de puta madre. Ahí. Vamos a hacer punto. Vamos a hacer punto, Piquete. Vamos a hacer punto, Piquete, que no lo estoy haciendo punto, Piquete. Vamos a hacer punto, que se pusieron a 6. Ay, Dios mío. Último cuarto.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Harper. And it's Prosper in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Confío en Wemby, claro que sí. Esa es la pincha, uno falla, el otro va. Esa es la pincha.
That is secure with Wemby lurking. That's a good play.
Down low. And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Okay.
Ooh,
that should give him a nice lift. Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You often expect him
to
convert
y todo,
these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt.
No, eso no entró. No, papi, pero no, ya empezaron. No, ya empezaron. Empezaron a acercarse ya. Okay.
Pass to Prosper. Inside. Stolen by Mitchell.
Qué mal pase. Si la meten, nos jodieron. Si la meten, nos jodieron completamente. Si la meten, nos jodieron completamente.
And here's Fox.
Fox sin miedo.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Beyond the arc.
Fox sin miedo. Sin miedo. No, sin miedo.
Talk about stepping up. He's having a
sin miedo.
Game these fans have never seen.
Sin miedo que estamos viendo hoy. Descaro, esta gente se acercaron. Un descaro.
San Antonio. Champagny comes in for Prosper, and it's Devin Vassell in for Harper. Oklahoma City making a switch here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Me trabó este tipo. Si la mete, qué pintura blanca es también. Ellos no fallan.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Vassell. Fox.
Sin miedo.
Can't get the three.
Puta madre.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a one-point game.
Malo.
To take the lead.
Nada.
Outside SGA.
No, eso es mentira.
Fires
Eso
the
es
three.
mentira.
Wembanyama rips down the board. The Spurs have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth.
Qué linda, Piquete. Vamos, que entre, claro que sí.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Dios mío, qué difícil.
I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's SGA.
¿Alguien va a parar a ese tipo, man?
Big shot.
¿Alguien va a parar a ese tipo?
Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
No puedo creerlo. Si mete un tipo y nos mataron. No, olvídate de eso. Tenía que ser. ¿Cómo tenía que ser? Cuando me llama no me pudo hacer un pase bien hecho. Increíble esto, ven. La perdiste de verdad también. No sé, ¿usted lo que quiere es que yo pierda? ¿Usted lo que quiere es que yo pierda? ¿Usted lo que quiere es que yo pierda el partido? ¿Por qué? Computadora, man. Ah, me insulto fallar esta también es verde. Dime si no he enfrentado, no sé, con esa talla. Me vas a hacer perder otro partido, por gusto. Esta talla lleva un buche. Qué lindo la había hecho y me hizo fallar eso. A la salud. Siempre lo mismo en los finales del último cuarto. Me hiciste fallar eso.
Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Fox. Williams outside. There's a screen. Shoots it. And no one in the vicinity.
And whether he's working off the dribble or in catch-and-shoot situations, Williams has a reliable jumper.
It's in!
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
So it's Oklahoma City now, and they go to the intentional foul.
No, perdidísimo. Un descaro de todos los triples, eso es lo que le entraron y eso que Fox se puso durísimo. Un descaro. Descarísimo.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Descarísimo.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Donde llama perdiendo balones, no, man, déjate de
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
It's on. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Otro partido que estaba fácil. ¿Cuánta gente me partido
fácil? He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
¿Cómo se sale aquí?
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact.
Ahí no da tiempo ni para una canasta, hicieron 8 puntos. ¿Cómo se le gana a esta gente? Partido perfecto, se va a enviar a perder, otros pases que no me lo pasaron como era, ya olvídate. Olvídate de eso. Partido, se pierde todo punto. Dos a uno. Si no, vamos a perder.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The San Antonio Spurs have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Round 2 of the NBA playoff.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinal. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And for the Spurs, we've got Devin Vassell, De'Aaron Fox out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie in at the power forwards position. Wallace outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And taken away by Wallace. Williams with the ball. And it's Vassell picking him up. A second chance effort. Here's Wallace. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. A pass to Fox. Inside, 6 to shoot. Basket, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start up the game. And stolen by Williams. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wallace down low, guarded by Fox. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. 11 feet away, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Count it good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside, Fox. Vassell kicks to Fox. To the inside. Up and in on the layup.
Such an unselfish player. Fox with the assist. De'Aaron is someone teammates love having on their side.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. It came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
Lions checked in for the Spurs. Harper comes in for Devin Vassell. Jared McCain's checked in for Oklahoma City. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Harper. And Fox has it in the corner. Carries it from three-point range.
Fox doesn't let it fly out of the corner too often, but he is more than capable of drilling it from there.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Now McCain. Holmgren the screen. Ball is left side. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Spurs trail by 5. Wembanyama left side to the paint. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And some changes here for the Spurs. Prosper's checked in, and Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox. .146 left in the first quarter. To the inside. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
The 9-foot shot. Some solid defense there from SGA. Tries it from 9, and it falls over the rim and in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
Spurs trail by 6. Down low, here's Prosper. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to McCain. Here's Joe. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
SGA finds Joe. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Outside Harper. Pass to Castle. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 9 points in the game so far.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
From deep, SGA drains the three-pointer.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce that
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And we
Mira que ellos 3 canastas seguidas. 3 canastas seguidas, ya nos necesitamos empatar. 3 seguidas y sí. 8 puntos de diferencia. 3 hicieron seguidas.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Inside. Clock up 2 there.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And here now the Thunder. 6-point game. We've got Fox. Hansen is out there with Luke Cornett. And there's Harper. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Spurs have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Madsen, defended by Holmgren. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And Fox gets it to go.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Joe. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Joe's got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Spurs working the ball around now. 2 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Mitchell outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for San Antonio. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is checked in for Oklahoma City. The kick out to Fox. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. A nice shot by McCain.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Cornett. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside. And that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Down low. Lets it go from 11. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Spurs. Champagne's checked in, and it's Vassell in for Harper. Back to Vassell. Shot clock at 5 to the inside. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Vassell from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
To the paint. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Tú tienes que estar debajo del ring, no pierdes lo demás. Tú olvídate de que
fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Castle. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Castle's got his first 2 points.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
And it's SGA missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Pass to Castle. Down low. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Shoots from 14.
Espero que tú metas esa porque no me negaste el pase.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
El pase
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in a big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some pressure off the starters here. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Game 4 is always important, but does this game mean a little more to them, Shep?
No doubt, Ernie.
And that'll do it for...
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports.
Ya. Todas las banditas con todas. Espectaculares.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So the Thunder 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. To the inside. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Inside, Williams with the steal. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Offensive rebound. And Hartenstein right there. They've got the offense clicking.
Punto que vamos a 54 cosas que me están matando. Yo no pasé ahí tampoco, pero ¿qué tiene esto?
Here's Wembanyama. He's defended by Hartenstein. Fox. To stop the run, he lays it in. Fox has got 13 points.
When Fox gets to the rim, he's about as good as they come at finishing what he starts.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
And that's one of Fox's strengths. Trying to involve his teammates first. A really good passer who wants to play for his guys.
Williams looking over the floor. Here's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
SGA against Fox. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Here's Champagny. 3-pointers off the mark. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wallace's shot is good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
¿Quién puede contra esa gente? Todo el mundo más de triple, el Grafton, el Alexander, el Negrito y el otro de calidad.
Players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Spurs trail by 11. Vassell outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Pintura blanca, eso
sí se tiró. Into a league, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
Vassell outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill-afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Ryan's checked in for the Spurs. Harper comes in for Devin Vassell. And Oklahoma City with a change here. Jared McCain's checked in for Hartenstein.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
It's taken away by Wallace.
Nada.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. And the Thunder another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the Thunder with some changes. Bellamy checked in for Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Cason Wallace. To the middle to end the run. And it's good on the way in. He's got 19.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Spurs trail by 17 to the inside. Can't get it to fall. Joe in the corner. All sorts of time. He doesn't hit that one. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that one good. Gilgeous Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Bryant looking it over. 14 feet away. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to McCain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCain's got 7 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
¿Cómo se me demora el jugador mío ahí? ¿Cómo se me queda otro lado? Se queda sin mí, ni corre.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Inside.
The layup off target. Pintura blanca.
1 second left. No good that time. And so it's Oklahoma City taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time.
Making some changes here. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Harper is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Prosper in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fox from outside. That's a miss. And with it, he is 5 for 9. To the paint. Here's Sorber. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Spurs working the ball around now. And Fox gets it to go.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Pass to Topic. Here's Sorber. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Down low. The kick out to Harper. To the paint. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. He's got 23.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
To the middle. Here's Topic. Got a hand on it. Tries from 10. That one goes in.
Listen, it's a team sport. So without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Harper against McCain. Pass to Sorber. Here's Topic. 5 to shoot. Now McCain. The Thunder with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now Wembanyama. Inside. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Oklahoma City leading by 18. Here's Topic. Here's McCain. Puts up the 3. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And the Spurs with possession. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Oh, the slam dunk.
And entering the final countdown, game 4 effectively decided here, guys. This is just a tremendous
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Champagne's checked in, and it's Vassell in for Harper. McCain with the ball. The shot misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the 3 misses. Mitchell outside.
Stay on here.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Castle. To the inside. Got it to go off the glass.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Suplente en Juan. Suplente en Juan.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic.
We're here with MP, whose team couldn't quite come up with the win. What do you think was the issue tonight?
Que falló hoy. No, que el otro equipo no falló. Toda esta noche ha sido una cuestión de centímetros. ¿Qué sentimientos? Sentimientos tengo yo. Hemos fallado bastantes jugadas. Si no conseguimos robo y concedemos segunda oportunidad, perderemos nuestra.
Every team is different for us. Everything starts with our defense, our scoring, our energy, our foundation. That all comes from there. If we get into a game and our shots aren't falling, that doesn't affect our foundation. But when we don't get stops or we give up second chances, we just lose, you know? We lose our identity. And you can't have that in important games like this.
No, you can't. Best of luck to you, MP.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight.
Te juro que estoy haciendo todo lo que puedo. Todo lo que puedo. Todo lo que puedo. Me queda una última bala. Una última bala me queda. Vamos a gastarnos los atributos, eso así. Vamos a gastarle una cosa así. Siempre pone 2. Uno. Es la fatiga y la pérdida de... Ay, Randiño, 4 de la media. 1 de 2. Qué frustración. Estaba tan cerca a donde lo estoy. Tres partidos para arriba consecutivamente. Este fue el que más me dolió. Este fue... Bueno, piquete. Nos queda una última bala. Eso sí les digo. Si le ganamos a esta gente, que es imposible porque no podemos fallar. Si le ganamos a esta gente, ganamos el campeonato, para que lo sepan. Nadie me para. Pero eso vamos a dejar para la próxima aventura. Chaval, estás haciendo lo que puedes hacer. Te lo juro que estás haciendo lo que puedes. Y quede un partido hay que ganar o nos vamos a casa. Nos vemos en la próxima aventura. Si les quiere, mi gente, gracias a los que se suscribieron, a los que pasaron por ahí. Nos dejamos más de eso. Chao, pescado, la vuelta a picar ahí.